Welcome to the 182nd edition of the Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. I'm Dr. Evil Genius. How are you guys doing today? Soon to be joined by my lovely wife, Mrs. Evil. We've got UFC in Brazil, and thankfully there's no Colby Covington on this card. Unfortunately, we have somebody with the name of Oliveira that basically is an embarrassment to the sport, and you know, I'm grateful that it is not the main event or the last fight. He's actually showing up on the first fight of the card, and that would be one Simon Oliveira. He is fighting Luan Lacerda, and I guess, you know, the rules don't apply to him because he weighed in at 144 pounds for bantamweight. Now, those in the know understand that bantamweight, you have to weigh in at 135 pounds. And if you're not in a championship fight, they will give you an allowance up to 136 pounds. This guy came in over 3 kilos overweight. Now, I saw something that I had never seen before. Simon Oliveira is being fined and will have to fork over to his opponent 50% of his purse. Which means that if he wins the fight, he still loses the fight. And I want to see more of this. I need to see more of this in UFC MMA. We cannot continue to keep having guys show up a pound, a kilo, 3 pounds, 2 kilos overweight. Oh, I'll give up 20 or 30% of my purse, you know, which is going to be more money than if I fought and didn't cheat and lost. No, make that mofo give up half his purse. Oh, you didn't want to do that on camera?
Oh, no one's popped in yet. Let's see. Or should I feel like that? I think it's... Oh, someone popped in. I gotta go now.
Okay, so I actually like this idea a lot. The more and more I keep thinking about it, the more I like the idea of 40, 50, and 60% fight purse losses. I like this idea. And I think that the only exemptions I would probably give are for those who miss weight while on short notice. And it's not a full exemption. You would still have to give up 20 or 30% of your purse, depending on how much weight you miss by. I think that this is great. I think that it is a great. I think it's a great thing for either the UFC or the gaming commission, whoever is imposing this 50% fight purse fine. I love this idea so much. You heard right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of a guy missing weight by 8 to 9 pounds, having to fork over 50% of his purse?
I am waiting for the next step where it's an automatic L. Because fining them is great, but if they win, then in the end it just boosts their record. Like if they end up getting a really good winning record, how many people are going to go back and be like, but one of those is when you missed weight? I mean, we will. It's a handful who will. But I think it tarnishes their record. Don't even fight. Automatic L, automatic win for your opponent, and they still get 50% of your purse.
Basically, they get your show money.
Mm-hmm. And no fight happens at all. I don't think they should be allowed to fight.
So basically, the guy that makes weight,
automatic win.
You would and pay them the win bonus
mm-hmm.
out of the forfeited purse from the guy that doesn't show up at all.
Yeah.
Because that would be a 100%, because you get 50% of your purses to show,
mm-hmm.
and you didn't show.
Yeah.
Up, making weight.
Yeah. And I understand that would then instead inflate the win for the other person. But what have we seen for so many years?
He showed up the way he was supposed to, yeah. And the guy that misses weight almost always
wins.
Wow, the guy who made weight is the one that's a 4-1 favorite. That's crazy. But the thing is, I would like to see odds like that more often. Now, I know that you want them to take an instant L. I like the idea of 1 or 2 points deducted right at the beginning of the fight. And this is something that has been talked about for several years now.
Mm-hmm.
That's just whack. I like the gray.
It is a cool tie, though.
But the tie doesn't go with the jacket or the shirt or the pocket square.
I know. I'm just looking at the tie. It is a nice tie.
It's a nice tie that belongs with a different jacket.
Mm-hmm. I think
JL, this is your king?
Why have the guy who did his job
be penalized? Like they just did that to Thiago Santos' wife.
And
we just talked about that yesterday.
Why have him get beat up or force him to face someone who didn't do their job? It's like if you're at work, 2 people who are supposed to do a task, someone doesn't show up.
Until you're halfway done with the task already.
You've done all the work now.
And here's the thing. When you're talking about prize fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which part is easier, because you get paid 50% to show
mm-hmm.
and 50% to win.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the easy part? Showing up or winning?
Mm-hmm.
Is it easier to get on the scale and make weight, or to actually beat somebody's ass?
Yeah.
The easy part is to get on the scale, and you can't even do that. I'll give you a bodybuilding example. There was this huge controversy
mm-hmm.
in men's classic physique. There is a bodybuilder by the name of Mike Sommerfeld, right? Mm-hmm. Now, he was wearing a nice, thick, luscious head of hair that allowed him to appear as if he was 5'9" and a 1/4 inch. Now, the way that the weight classes go with the IFBB is the height up to this number, and anything over that is up to the next number. So him being 5'8" and 3/4 and 5'9" would be the same thing. His weight cap in men's classic physique would be 204 pounds that he would have to weigh in at. Mm-hmm. Now, because he had that nice flat top of hair, he was able to get the weight last year, the height to look at 5'9" and 1/4 inches, mm-hmm. right? So that allowed him to go from 204 pounds body weight to weigh in at to 212 pounds. Mm-hmm. So imagine if you're on a weight cap the difference 8 pounds of muscle can make when you stand next to the other guy on the stage, right? So when the IFBB went to go and remeasure everybody's height and found that he was 2 centimeters shorter than they measured him last time, do you know what he did before they remeasured him because it was so much? He didn't just cut down to 212 pounds. He cut down to 204 pounds to make sure that he could make weight in case the height came back shorter and he was limited to 204.
Right.
So when he got on the scale, guess how much he weighed? 204 pounds. Do you know what he had to do? Because he was well over 212 and was going to cut the 212 so he can look full on stage. That motherfucker cut. As soon as they announced that, like the day before weigh-ins, that they were going to re-measure everybody, and he knew he wasn't going to measure up again. Right. He didn't leave it to chance. He's fucking killed himself with hours of cardio and starvation to get down to 204 pounds. This motherfucker shows up at 144 pounds for bantamweight? You don't even give a fuck about your job.
This is what you get paid to do.
And
fighting and maintaining weight, like we could argue that that's hard and all, but that's your chosen profession.
And the thing is, to win his category in men's classic physique, if he won, he would get the same money as if he placed 5th or 6th in men's open. He could have just went to open and got, probably wouldn't get the same money because the men's open at the Olympia is just too stacked. My boy Nick Walker, disappointing, right? But Mike Sommerfeld heard what the controversy was and then got on the motherfucking treadmill.
It's risky.
The dude could have died. But this motherfucker just shows up at 144 for
and he's not a
for bantamweight
replacement?
No, I didn't see anything about that at all.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything about him. Yeah, I didn't see him being a late replacement here at all. This fight was scheduled. There's nothing here.
You see it at the bottom.
Yeah, it's and to find out that the percentage was 50%, I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. So, long story short, fuck that guy.
Yep.
He's got a body triangle on him right now. Well, they also told him that he could not actually weigh in on fight day heavier than 155 pounds. If he gets choked out here in the first, I would just be so happy. I don't want to see him in the cage. I think he's going to get cut after this either way. It's not like he's got like some, crazy good record. He came in 18-6. It looks like he's going to lose this fight, and Vegas thought he was going to lose this fight. So he'll be 18-7. It's not like they're losing like this like really great, like position over submission. Thank you, Lacerda. This is a very strong 10-9. Very, very strong. Very strong. And you saw how he was about to reverse him, but he just basically kept his center of gravity, so when the dude spinned into him, he just ended up in full mount. You know how many times we've seen guys get twisted? They they have or like the body triangle turns into them in being into the full guard because they twisted their way out of that bottom position. They end up on top. That dude was like, okay, you can twist, but you're gonna stay on the bottom. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Are we getting good audio? Did you I just want to be sure that we're getting good audio because we don't have any of the usual suspects in the stream today.
Running late today.
I just want to be sure that the audio is not messed up. You can Okay. Just want to be
Okay.
sure. Okay. Yeah. So, fuck this guy for missing weight, not even trying. And it looks like he's gonna lose anyway. So imagine he loses half of his show money.
Hmm.
Wow, Trump did something useful.
Hmm.
President Donald Trump said he was directing Defense Department officials to pay members of the military next week despite the ongoing federal government shutdown. Yeah, they were going to try to not pay the military. And that you never want that.
This is the first project I did.
Thanks, Fiona.
Thank you. We just need to buy some more gooey cheese.
Did a fresh batch of sauce, so if you want that later.
Cheese sauce?
No, although there is a recipe for cheese sauce. I haven't tried it yet.
Get you a lady that thinks about weird recipes. All right, guys? That's the pro tip for today.
The stream is a little funky. It goes from fine to
Jittery.
yeah.
Like it's losing frames.
Hmm.
They are in Brazil.
Okay.
Colby Covington is not surprised that the stream is going like this. Oh, I wanted to do that
Dana's
thing.
here.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, working in the background.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure because, like,
Glad you
this
made it.
this is the first comment of the stream. We've been on for almost a half hour. This is the first comment.
Where is
I'm like,
everybody?
where is everybody?
Echo.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Plus, nobody wants to come to our stream, and the fighters don't even try to make weight.
True.
Fucking Derlick. Shit. There was something I was thinking about, and I just lost the thought. Damn it. You know, I'm having a pretty stressful day. So.
We were talking about workers getting paid, cheesy sauce, recipes, Derlick fighters, Echo in the room. All the random topics in the past 10 minutes.
Yeah. But, you know, Trump getting the military paid, really, really important. Fuck all of that, you know, Democrat versus Republican garbage. Get the military paid. Stop fucking around. You know, but obviously, you know, I'm very cynical, so I'm just like, I wonder if he let this play out so he can, you know, act like he's the hero.
Right.
You know what I mean? Look, he's trying to fight for that position. He's trying to fight for that position.
Almost kicked him in the face. And he's like, I still got your neck.
Oh, he still ended up on the bottom. Come on, Lacerda. Throw it up. Throw up them gang signs. Up. Armbar attempt.
Yes.
Armbar attempt.
Yes.
Oh.
Can't see, ref.
Oh, he lost it. It's the ref's fault.
Out the way, ref.
Oh, he's throwing up the gang sign again. Oh, he's got him. He's got him.
I think he tapped.
Ah, he fucked his arm up. He got him. Now he doesn't have enough money to get the elbow repaired because he gave up. Fuck him and his elbow. And the horse he rode in on. Fuck him. Fuck that arm up. Oh, now Midmo's here.
It was a salute.
I want to talk about kayfabe for a second. Because the dude that missed weight got his arm snatched up. He got his arm snatched up. Yeah, buddy. There it is. It got bent to the side. I want to talk about kayfabe real quick. And I want you guys to know that I'm not BSing because I sent this in a text message to JD earlier today when I was watching the end of Crown Jewel. That was the end of Crown Jewel, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Seth Rollins. Is he a heel, a face, or a tweener? Somebody help me out here. Seth freaking Rollins. Is he a face, a heel, or a tweener? Okay. Why do we even have the inkling that he is a so-called tweener when he is the leader of the most powerful heel faction in WWE today? Why? Because the crowd fucks up kayfabe. The crowd wants to be the show instead of letting the show be the show.
His arm hurts. Oh, poor baby.
He's hungry. Why does Seth Rollins come out and there's more than 20,000 people chanting his theme song? He's a heel, dumbasses. You're fucking up the show. We don't need you to be the show. We don't need you to chant 17 different chants. We're trying to watch the fucking show. Cheer and boo. Cheer and boo. The heel gets booed.
Not anymore.
When Stone Cold was a heel, he became a tweener because he was by himself.
I know, but
you are leading the biggest heel faction in WWE.
you're starting to step into that back in my day.
No, but I'm saying though, the crowd has gotten to the point where they're ruining the fucking show.
This is the show that they want. Travis is here.
Travis is a very happy Yankees fan. They are headed to the ALCS, having swept the Blue Jays in 3 games. They dominated them too.
Sorry, guys. Jay is here. Oh yeah, you missed our whole combo in the beginning about how I vote that a miss like that. I mean,
He got
you
his
don't even fight and you lose.
He got his arm snatched,
Yep.
and I'm so happy about it.
Ooh, picks, dude. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, we got picks from JL.
Anyone else got picks?
Do you know who else missed weight? The announcer's outfit.
He who will not be named's outfit.
The Mets are trash and they deserved to not be there, but I'm really impressed with what the Yankees are doing in the postseason. But yeah, the Mets are definitely LOL Mets. They deserve to not make the postseason, but the Yankees are showing us exactly what to do. Timely hitting, great pitching. I can't wait to see what they do against the Seattle Mariners. That game last night was between Detroit and Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
I think, we were going to try to watch a movie, and I said, let me watch the end of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And the 8th inning turned into the 9th inning, turned into the 10th inning, turned into the 11th inning, turned into the 12th inning, turned into you turning over and going to sleep.
Yeah. I was like, we could do a movie tomorrow.
But shout out to the Yankees. The Yankees are looking really, really, they're looking very impressive right now. Hopefully the Mets get real players next year.
Correction down there.
I'm going to make a correction. Boston fucked themselves. Nah, I think so. This is where I believe you're wrong, Midmo. When they brought after Paul Heyman was rubbing his forearms on everybody's nutsack, Victor Henry style. Was that WrestleMania, or was that the Royal Rumble?
Royal Rumble.
So when he was rubbing his forearms on everybody's nutsacks, Paul Heyman, right? And Seth Rollins did his official heel turn, right? Mm-hmm. He would come out and talk some bullshit, right? Mm-hmm. But every single time he would come out, they would sing the song. It got to the point where Seth Rollins was trying to berate the fans to get them to stop singing the song, and he failed.
Yeah, it's the popular thing to do.
Right. Yeah. When John Cena turned heel, right? And people were so happy that he turned heel that the other people started doing the Let's Go Cena. The people that used to say Cena suck were now saying Let's Go Cena. Mm-hmm. Right? And then all the people that used to say Let's Go Cena were now saying Cena sucks, right? Mm-hmm. What John Cena was going for was for everybody to boo, because that's how the show is supposed to go. Mm-hmm. So he tried his darndest to get the people to stop rooting for him by even insulting the people who were rooting for him, and they still wouldn't stop.
I would leave John Cena out of that example.
But what I'm saying is it's the same principle where the fans won't go where the story is supposed to go.
John Cena is the exception. Because people were happy that he turned heel.
And you know what? I'm pretty sure that there were people that were happy that Seth Rollins turned heel too. Mm-hmm. But you are ruining the show. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just had to clean it up a bit.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Travis. It is kind of ass.
I think once you get one cheer that is popular to do, then there really is no stopping it. Like the way the tune that they carry for people's names. They did it for Io Sky. They do it for Cody Rhodes. It's mainly on the international front. The way they sing their name in a sing-songy way. I think this is just the current generation of WWE fans.
But I think it kind of melds into greater society where people are more narcissistic than ever, where they make everything about themselves.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're sitting here like back in my day.
Now, do you agree with this?
I haven't watched them enough. I don't watch the show anymore. I watch clips.
Okay.
The clips that I liked was when Braun Breaker was being like a total douchebag, and that was fun to watch in the clips. So I I have not watched them enough to form an opinion on whether they're boring or not. I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
The concept is supposed to be like Evolution 2.0. It's supposed to be like that, okay? But less money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, remember how Evolution was like, you know, Lamborghinis and Ferraris and
we're so much better than you.
yeah, and they wore the, you know, the suits and all of that stuff. Number one, the three guys in this is a good point too. They got Seth Rollins, who walks around in his wife's clothing all the time, with two hyper masculine guys. Number one, that doesn't fit.
Right.
It doesn't fit. What did I say to you yesterday that could make that group really take a massive step forward that would really get people make it appointment viewing TV? What addition did I say would make it actually interesting?
What's his face? I don't remember his name.
Okay, it's on the keyboard.
What's his face?
Come on, it's on the keyboard.
That guy. My brain don't work right now. That dude.
Because he's supposed to be a mastermind that is moving all the puzzle pieces around. You know, Bronson Reed is really not that great, but he's great as as muscle. In my idea, guys, and you guys that watch, JL and Jeremy, J&J, okay, Johnson and Johnson, okay, 5-1 favorite. Who is making these matchups? I believe that if they added Brock Lesnar to the Vision, it would actually get WWE to a new level as far as the leading heel faction. If they added Brock Lesnar, and obviously they have Braun Breaker, they have Bronson Reed, and
Too many B's.
and then Brock Lesnar, all under, because remember that Paul Heyman was really talking up Braun Breaker as being the like the next big thing. If they had the two Paul Heyman guys, actually, to be honest, it just hit me. The perfect heel faction would have been this.
Okay.
Paul Heyman as the wise man. Braun Breaker. Brock Lesnar, led by the mouthpiece of CM Punk. That would have been fucking dope. Like how you would like name the group would have something to do with Paul Heyman in the name. But if you had the Vision, but you took out Seth Rollins and you put in CM Punk, and you take out Bronson Reed and you put in Brock Lesnar alongside Braun Breaker, oh my god! I would watch every fucking week. This is how you can tell he doesn't listen when I talk. What the fuck did I just say?
Holy freeze over.
He didn't listen to a damn word I said.
It's okay.
What did I actually say?
You could always rewind.
Come on, Midmo.
Coastal flood warnings. It's all the notifications on my phone. Flood warning, flood warning, flood warning, flood warning. Like, I know. I know there's a flood warning.
The only time I get a flood warning is from you.
Can you mute? Why is the mic still on? Mute that shit.
You didn't listen to a fucking word I said. Did I say CM Punk be part of the Vision? Or did I say CM Punk replacing Seth Rollins as the leader of the faction? I do believe that I was speaking plain fucking English.
Maybe he's busy. He's multitasking. Oh, a little one.
Yeah, he's distracted by a child named Jeremy.
Hope your munchkins are doing well.
So I'm going to repeat it one more time. Paul Heyman as the manager. CM Punk replacing Seth Rollins as the leader. Brock Lesnar replacing Bronson Reed as the muscle. Have Brock Lesnar and Braun Breaker as the muscle with Paul Heyman and a heel CM Punk. That would be fucking dope.
Yeah.
That would be so fucking dope. That would be so crazy, yo. Brock Lesnar doing CM Punk's bidding without saying a word. Especially that one time he beat the shit out of Cody Rhodes at one time. After WrestleMania. After Cody Rhodes lost to Roman Reigns, I think that was WrestleMania 39. And then the next day...
They'll make it to round 2.
The next day, how are you gonna give her a pound after you just pounded her face? Pause. That was crazy. Oh, protein.
Protein. Yeah.
I just want to like get that going before I start sipping on this.
He goes, oh, got it now. Got it.
But you know that's gonna happen with the Vision anyway. We know how these groups break down, and of course, thank you. And of course, when you think about the way that the Vision is constructed, really the only way that you see the Vision as it's currently constructed, with Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed breaking up, would be some some seeds of discord being sown in between the members, because that's really the only way you're gonna break that down anyway. Either that or Bronson Reed would get injured or some shit like that. I think he's prone to injury. Braun Breaker, I mean, it's possible he could get injured, but I don't really think that he is as injury prone as Bronson Reed is. But the having a group led by CM Punk with Bronson Reed and Brock Lesnar being his enforcers, you would have, CM Punk's ego being a problem in the group, Brock Lesnar's ego being a problem in the group, and then you would also have this simmering, um, young guy tries to beat the old guy dynamic between Braun Breaker and Brock Lesnar. And then you have Paul Heyman trying to keep the Paul Heyman guys together. That would just be so dope. But I don't work for WWE Creative, and they better not take my idea and not pay me. You heard it here first. Pilastri looks like a man beating up on a woman. I think this is going to be Carolina's last UFC fight. I think that she's been in the UFC for a long time. She's been in here long enough to chew up her really, really pretty face. Like, her face is so chewed up now. The skin on her face is so degraded from years of fighting. And she just can't keep up with these more naturally masculine women. She just can't keep up. Even at 115 pounds, she can't keep up. She just delivered a picture perfect knee to the body and it didn't do shit. That's demoralizing. Pilastri is just not giving a fuck about anything that Kowalkiewicz is bringing as resistance. She's this close to turtling up. Kowalkiewicz is just this is a massive this is a minus 550 for Pilastri. This is what it actually looks like that. It looks like we're in moral victory territory with this fight, where Pilastri is just taking her time, and Kowalkiewicz is just happy that the fight hasn't been stopped by the referee yet. That's what it looks like. That was disrespectful. That shovel uppercut with the left hand. She's just toying with her food. Wow. Got some bad mismatches on this card. And this is the type of mismatch that's not going to produce like a highlight reel knockout or anything like that. It's just one person just looks like they don't belong in the cage. Thank you. She's just getting Sparta kicked to death. I just don't see Kovalevich fighting again in the UFC.
Yeah. Time for her to just be a coach, mentor.
She looks like a cardio kickboxer fighting a man. That's what it looks like. That was a nice leg kick from Pilastri. Look, Kovalevich is so technical, and she's trying to hold on to her training as a way to make it through this fight. There's no fight. She's not a bitch. Like, she's not turtling up and giving in, but there's no fighter in her. She looks like a combat athlete. Throwing, technically sound punches and trying to be technical with her, albeit very slow defense, right?
Right.
The other chick just looks like, yo, I fight dudes. I just like punching people in the face.
The right side of her face is hurting. I can see now why she kept.
Oh, she took a
trying to
really,
protect
really
it.
bad shot in the first round. Yeah. But she's been taking damage from that left hand pretty much the whole fight.
Yeah, she has a lot of swelling on that right cheek.
And she's got a lot of gas in her marathoner's gas tank. She's running a lot.
I wonder if her nose is a bit busted or if that swelling is causing.
Oh, she got
issues
kicked
with
in
her
the head.
leg.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The way she was breathing.
Oh, and that's it.
Yeah.
Damn, she got fucked up.
She was throwing the, please stop. Please stop hitting me.
No, she was like, wait a minute. She was like, wait a minute. That was her.
That was an elaborate celebration.
That was her. That was her doing like a can of gas, and then lighting it,
and then jumping into it.
No, just showing the whoosh. Damn, you got lumped up.
You see the hands going up. Please stop hitting me.
She was like, wait a minute, stop hitting me so that I can have a chance to, like, not get hit. Yeah, she looks like she beats up her girlfriend every day. The only good part about this commercial is the kid sitting in the back with his cell phone.
Mm.
He's the best part of this commercial. The rest of this commercial is trash. I would not be surprised when we come back from this commercial break. You see two gloves in one hand. I just would not be surprised. The whole time it looked like she was trying to stave off the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to make it to the final bell.
Yeah.
In the second round, it looked already like she was in moral victory mode. Like, okay, let me just like get to the end of the 15 minutes.
Just not get knocked out.
And she just got kicked. She just could not defend that from the left hand or the left high kick. Really, anything coming from Pilastri's left, the right just wasn't seeing it for Kovacevic, and she got wrapped up. Yeah, her nose was busted. You were right. It'll be really interesting if the UFC is like, listen, you don't want to retire? We'll retire you. Sometimes I like listening to Dana White's press conference. People start asking him about fighters that lost. I'd like to see so-and-so retire. I'm sorry, that shit is still funny to me. Oh, it's right here. I want to see if my plan from last time can actually work. You remember what I was saying before?
No, I don't.
Pass me my keys. Let's see.
See how much battery life is on these.
Oh, the battery life here is. I mean, remember
These.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
That was my only concern is, can they last for the full stream time?
I think it will. Even if it doesn't, we can, shift back to here and let it, charge for like 25, 30 minutes, and it'll give us several more hours. But I think those headphones are rated for 6 hours.
Okay.
And I think that our expectation would be about 6 hours.
Sometimes.
Come on, man. Don't make me depressed. More depressed than I already feel.
I mean, the last stream was over 7 hours. I'm not trying to make you depressed. I'm just stating fact. It was over 7 hours.
Come on. Start it.
Store it.
Maybe I need to update the app. I don't update the apps on the iPad very often. We also could try Disney Plus. See which one is. These look like overgrown children.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! So what we'll do is we'll put this right here. The one of the things I've always noticed is that the stream quality has always been better in the ESPN app than on the computer for some reason. And now we'd actually be able to hear what the fuck is going on. And this is several seconds ahead of that too. So.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
How does it feel to be able to hear the show again?
Weird. I feel like YouTube's gonna flag us.
And of course, like, because we can share, I can grab my blue headphones.
Mm-hmm.
You can grab, and then you can grab both of these or one of them and can switch back off.
Yeah.
Because obviously the blue headphones last way longer, like,
Yeah.
20 hours,
To the point that you forget to charge them.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
And you can tell that it's not, it's Google Chrome.
Yeah. I think I'm also gonna need a little caffeine boost. But I might do tea instead of normal caffeine. Just a bit.
We get to hear Michael Bisping again.
Wow.
Also, your AirPods Pro. Remember, we can share the signal to both ends, and we can just put each in one ear,
Mm-hmm.
so we can hear each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are good options.
Mm.
Well, with this setup, we have instant replay.
Oh, we missed that part. Oh wait, look right there.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what I thought I saw? And the issue
Where's
with
the mute?
Huh?
Yeah. You're gonna be bad.
she really doesn't want to hear this announcer. That's messed up.
Is it though? Save.
Okay. Just wanted to see what that was. All right. Yeah, it's at least it's very close to 10 seconds.
Mm. Safe now. Gotta protect the ears, you know?
All right, quiet chat today.
I think our buddies were all busy today.
Wow. He was really, really desperate for that level change.
Damn.
All right, he did get the takedown. Well, I said he.
Oops.
I used to have.
Oops.
My bad, y'all.
So UFC did schedule something for
That Saturday that we're gone.
Sunday, November 1st and Sunday, November 8th. Very late scheduling.
Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday. The 1st and 8th. Because for a while it showed
Oh.
both as empty.
You know, I guess depending on what's going on the boat, there's some sort of outside chance that we would be able to at least watch the event.
Is the Wi-Fi worth getting though? Like, were you actually
Well,
able to use
I think
it?
it's going to be Starlink, And Starlink is more robust than it was
Okay.
before, so we want to do our research on that.
Yeah.
When it comes to like, the packages that we get before we before we
All right. Well, we'll research that.
he's so desperate for this level change.
I'm just filming that's on your head for the next 9 seconds. But at least for the first, it's the time is just like this one.
So you could at least do the first half before you have to bow out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but it is probably looking like the November 7th or November 8th show, whatever that is.
November 8th.
Yeah, but there's no way we could do that show because we'll actually be
We'll be
on
the boat.
airplanes. Yeah, we'll be on airplane and trying to get on. Yeah. There's no way actually we can do the November 8th show.
No, the show starts at 4. This show starts at 4. We would technically be on the boat then, but I don't know if their internet connection can handle something like that. That's what I
No, what I'm saying is Starlink is more robust than it used to be, where they're now actually putting, mobile phone. They're actually creating partnerships with mobile phone providers, mobile ISPs, to use that to even transmit, phone calls and videos and stuff like that. So, I was able to watch hockey on the boat 2 years ago. It'll probably be better this time.
All right.
But we'll see, what it is. Hopefully they charge less for it since it's more ubiquitous. But, we'll see.
Probably end up taking that as a vacation day. It's vacation. We'll see.
You Did you hear that Big John McCarthy is coming back to refereeing?
Oh, nice.
I don't always agree with his rationales for when he defends refs, but it would be really nice since, he helped create the unified rules. We need the guy that helped create the unified rules to help enforce the unified rules.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said that you found something that you can use for textiles, like the glue?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we also need that for this.
Okay.
Yeah, that too.
We can try it out.
This looks like he's thinking. See?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Like, what the hell is that? Damn, we really do have built-in instant replay in this office. This shit is fucking dope. Yeah, Nickel is finished. He's finished. It's a wrap. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Stand up before it kicks your kneecap.
No, he's on his way out.
Before it
Nickel's
kicks you
on
in
his
the
way
dick.
out. I mean, he would get disqualified immediately.
I know, but some of those shots came close.
You see how he just grazed him with that overhand left? Straight left?
I did. Let me look.
Yeah. He just grazed him. Just grazed him. Ooh. That was a heavy spinning back fist there. Yeah, it's exactly 10 seconds
Wow.
gap.
I want to see then what the if it improves the lag with the group, because usually it'll be Dan or David, and they'll type in and I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up. I haven't seen it yet. Something happened.
Oh.
Kicked him right in the ribs.
No.
Disrespectful, but great. Dunk.
Nickel is trying not to fall. He looks like how Kovalevich looked in the last fight.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, oh, wow, you hit me with a good shot. I got one for you, too. Also, we can actually hear the thunk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice kick to the body. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Body's hurting.
I gotta see that again. Oh, yeah.
He just doubled over.
He just caught him like right across here. Oh, man. Nickel
It's like,
is
I'm
in
gonna
a
high-five
lot
you,
of
just gonna
pain.
punch you.
Nickel's getting dominated. That kid is good. The facial expression that he made. Horrible commercial.
Also, why them?
Why do you have to show Zoe Saldana's husband? Like, we don't want to see him. We want to pretend that she's available.
But also, these people aren't hurting for money. Why? Why are they? Like, if I see someone in a T-Mobile commercial, I think.
You want to see some poor people?
Someone got bills to pay. They haven't landed enough roles. I know that woman is swimming in money with the roles that she has already done.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to do anything else. It's just weird.
Because she probably has like a family line that is begging her every day for money.
Probably.
You already know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Nickel is really trying to hang in there.
I did get a really nice phone call from my grandmother today. She was called about when they came over last weekend. I gotta wait 10 seconds.
That was nasty.
And she was like, I'm just calling to let you know that even though it was your birthday, I had so much fun. That was the whole call. She just wanted to let me know that she had so much fun just sitting around and eating and watching TV. She's like, you know, my family is really small and I love my little family and I still have the coffee that you gave me. That was it. She's like, I just wanted to call and say hi. I was like, okay, hi. Love you too. Bye. When she calls, I'm thinking like, oh my god, something happened. She's like,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
just want to let you know I had a good time. It's like, okay, I'm glad.
Ooh, like, oh, you trying to hurt me? What?
Like,
Okay,
you
I
still
got
have
you.
Power? Oops. Thought I knocked all the power out of you.
I thought he did too. Oh. Oh, man, he's getting punished in there. And this is kind of where Carolina kind of folded too. This is almost like watching a replay of the last fight.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 30-27. You can hear. Finally, we can actually hear the. Damn, he fucked up. He fucked it up. He rushed it. Yeah, he rushed that. And he's not headhunting either. Ocha's just he's one of the things I like about his striking is that he just takes everything the defense gives you. He's guarding up top, slam him to the ribs. Right? His guard comes down a little bit, right hook. Left straight. Oh!
Alright.
Oh, that was disgusting. Oh my God. Oh man.
It's like, and as my last show.
Oh, and he takes a leg kick on the way out. I like the way Rocha fights. Rocha. I just love how he just, whatever the defense is presenting, he goes right there. He's not a headhunter. He doesn't just spam body shots. Everything is super intelligent. But I mean, sometimes he does kind of have like a little bit of a lull, like when you said, "Oh, I probably got him up out of there mentally," and then he gets cracked with a 1-2 or a 1-3.
Yeah.
And like
he's like, whoops.
And he's like, oh yeah, and then he starts really. It's almost like he's offended that the guy is still trying to put up resistance. Damn.
All right.
Nickel got lumped up.
Get some tea real quick.
I mean he got lumped. He got lumped up.
What do you want? Anything?
I'm gonna sip this as needed.
Okay.
I might take a couple of minutes off this chair because I'm stressed the fuck out. Yeah, that was the easiest 30-27 ever. Oh shit! I thought he was a fighting nerd, and it was just his actual glasses. We got an interesting UFC debut. Too bad she's a lonely fans chick. Hopefully she's as good at Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu as they say, because I'm not interested in seeing. I'm really not like interested in any lonely fans bullshit. I thought that you were into it too, Dan. I thought you were. I thought you were into these Jessica androgynous looking chicks.
Go to the octagon. Chop chop. Come on.
But he doesn't like Mackenzie Dern though. She got some of the biggest titties in the UFC.
These are ridiculous.
I like chicken breast if it's like properly marinated and seasoned. I like that she has Russian written in English on her arm,
Mm-hmm.
and she's from Kazakhstan. So you know it's ideological more than anything.
See, she took too long to come out. Like, we're not waiting for you to actually step in the cage.
Well, Keon Pearson did win the 212 title again. He was given a run for his money by Sean Clarita. Like, people thought that at 212 that Keon Pearson wouldn't even be challenged, and then they got on the stage and people were like, uh-oh.
Hmm. Wow.
This just makes me depressed.
That's nuts.
It's that's fucking with me. What's wrong with long titties?
Right. He has a preference for shape.
I'm saying, like, from your opinion, like,
Depends on how long.
TikTok.
Is there such thing as too long?
I don't know.
So. From just an aesthetic point of view.
Mm. She looks like Gumby.
Hmm.
She has a very Dominic Reyes look to her body.
Hmm.
Alexiva.
So awkward. In the ring, outside the ring.
Yeah, very, very awkward. And the fight just ended. Pretty much. It's pretty much a wrap. I think she's using the ground and pound to, like, panic her so she can grab something and end the fight. Oh, wow. Look. Like, you see how slow the elbow is? You can tell she's still learning MMA.
Yeah.
This nigga's crazy. He said you need some over-the-shoulder boulder holders. Dan know he lying. He know he's sucking on them titties. First
It's
opportunity.
No hate. I just have a preference.
She doesn't want to submit her. She wants to try to win via ground and pound, I think. But the thing is, she's not a natural at striking. Her ground and pound is not... I think she's too new to, like, really put violence on her GMP. I'd be surprised if this gets to round 2. And if it gets to round 2, that's because Mesquita wants it to go to round 2.
Mm-hmm. Damn. It's like, I'm going to have you choke yourself.
This is embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
You know who didn't get submitted like this? Rhonda.
She doesn't have it in impressive record.
You see that soft elbow she just threw?
Oof.
That was harder.
Yeah.
She's starting to get
Oof.
This is turning into a 10-8. This just in. Dan Jensen does not like over-the-shoulder boulder holders. He likes girls where the nipples are still up by the neck.
She's just scooting her over by holding onto her arm.
Yeah, this is manipulation and domination. This is a nasty ass handcuff. Look at that! We got blood!
Yeah, yeah.
No. We got new blood. See? Look. Look at it.
Yeah. Well, I think she's about to grab the arm. Come on, 8.
Oh!
Those are much better elbows.
Much better.
You know, she just needed practice. And this
This is
her,
a lot of practice. This is a 10-8.
This is
Oh!
For sparring dummy.
Oh my god! Stop the fight! like in the cartoon, stop the fight!
Because if her head were up off the floor, it would have been bouncing.
I like stuff that bounces.
Well. I just rotate myself around. I don't think our theater does Godzilla Fest though. Kind of sucks.
He's always watching his back.
Yep.
He is on death row for 42 years.
Wow.
10-8 round, however. Ooh, a 10-7 would be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's like, get off me! Get off me, please! Help! Oh, she hit the ground. She hit the mat hard. Oh wow, already in side control. Easy. That was crazy. Look at how she just quickly just hops out of her guard. Look at this. Whoop! That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to get rid of that problem. Just trying to get this back to there. There you go. This is embarrassing. And the fight's over. The fight's over. She could have did that 6 minutes ago, and it would have went just like that. The only way to beat her, I think, is to put her in there with a slick ass striker.
Mm-hmm.
Like super slick.
It was like a short spear from hell.
Yeah.
You know?
Look at
Just
the
without
position
the
over
charging,
submission.
You know, across the cage.
Alexieva just tried to reverse the position, and she just kind of perched herself up a little bit higher, so that when Alexieva turned over, she still stayed on the bottom. Like, that's just a different understanding of human body manipulation.
This girl's 5-4 now. And she got all those new tattoos. And tattooed Russian Ronda. You're now 5-4. I think those tattoos were done a little prematurely. Just a bit.
I mean, she wasted all the money that she made getting them. How about that?
The bun is cozy. That's an early one too. Nice. That's a good early, not a ridiculous early. Main card starts 2 p.m. Ooh. Ooh, and Dern is there.
Dan will be asleep.
He does have to translate though.
Well, she'll translate for herself.
Oh, that's what I want to see. If they're going to post the scorecards.
I mean,
Just
probably
for
doesn't even
giggles.
matter.
I know, I just want to know.
No lonely fans garbage. Just talking about being the best that she can possibly be. I have to respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's something going on with her knee, though. Would you like this one in the other ear?
I'm fine with just one.
So, because the thing is, I don't want it to like pause. But let's see.
Should it?
And it does.
That's okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Big cheer for you.
Don't fall down. Hey. I have work to do, sir. Hi, guys. Breaking the drink. Boom, boom, boom. Next one. Have all the Brazilians been the favorite so far? I think so. This guy looks like he belongs in a film at 250 pounds. This scary looking dude. It's a very weird shimmy. Dragging across the octagon. Oh, and failed at that takedown. It was a very strange dance. It was just a shimmy back and forth, back and forth. I mean, we understood what was happening. It was just weird, anyway. Oh, go and nope. Still doesn't have a takedown. Travis, you've got Petrino. All right, start that. And now we can finally fight. Petrino looks annoyed. He's like, dude, oh. I don't think we're going around 2. And his mouthpiece is out. Someone lost their mouthpiece. I think the ref just got kicked. Out the way, ref. Got these picks too. Thank you very much. Oh, mouthpiece. It's like, and stay down. Oh, don't grab the cage. And don't grab the top either. I'm surprised this round is still going. Well, I think we'll all agree Victor got that one. There's like a few exploding shots, and then they're just hugging each other. Or just holding on. I feel like Petrino could have ended it in the first round. Like, he seemed annoyed that they were just holding each other against the cage, but then you could have just finished it after. And now he's going for takedowns. It's not the most boring heavyweight fight, but, you know, at least it got a little caffeine. Thank you. Come on, guys. Good job, ref. They both look gassed, but I don't think they've done that much to be gassed. What the fuck is happening? This is a weird ass fight. Petrino is strolling around the cage like, ooh, la-di-da. Come over here. We'll fight on this side. Reset. You know what? I'm going to agree. Because I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Oh, man. I was kind of excited to see Petrino debut as a heavyweight. Of like, this is a massive dude. Very scary looking. It's just fucking boring. They're both just exhausted. And I didn't see that much output where they would be this exhausted. I don't know. See, and then he keeps strolling with his back to his opponent. I would love to see the ref be like, well, over. Because you turned your back. He'll like fucking kick him as he's walking away. There's more energy coming from their corners. Both of them, man. Peterson almost got knocked out in the first, and then it just ended with that. Oh, shit. Someone posted online, this is insanely embarrassing and frustrating from Petrino. It looks like he doesn't even want to be there and is pulling a Nate Diaz. This is disappointing. Just taking a quick break. He'll be back. He's had a bit of a rough 24 hours. Quick break. Not this time. But he's lying down in the other room. He'll be back. Oh, knocked out. Thank goodness. Final fucking Lee. Finally. Well, at least it happened in the third round, so there shouldn't be too much fight packs. That was not a good fight. Dunk. And down. He just flops down. Excuse me, sorry. I appreciate that he acknowledged the lack of cardio. Wrong banner. This one. I don't remember this dude. The one that's out right now. Clay Carpenter? I wish I could hear his walkout music better. Feels kind of heavy. I need Bisbank to stop talking. It seemed like a slow, intense rock song. Wish I could have heard it better. He was about to start his Spider-Man journey. He got bit by a spider. It's the right body type for it. You're like, that last fight was very boring. Gonna let you know, this one won't be. Oh, good left. Feel got stunned by black. Don't knee him in the dick. Oh, I got a takedown. I think someone's leg is bleeding. Is that from one of the leg kicks, maybe? Ooh, look at it. I know Carpenter took a pretty nasty leg kick, but I didn't see any blood immediately when that happened. I'm also just realizing we only have 2 guys at the desk talking. Get your toes out. Versus the traditional 3. Make him miserable down there. Ah, that was a good shot to the ribs. He's almost got that leg lock out. Nice job wiggling his... Oh, good job wiggling out. That was good. Good job, Carpenter. Watch your arm. Nope. Maybe. Oh. He said fuck. Yeah, he's tapping. As soon as they rolled over, you saw him go fuck. He knew he fucked up. He tried not to. He done fucked up. Whoop. flipped him over. And then he goes fuck. This dude walking around the cage with a Bible in his hand. Boy. You did see it, right? I'm not going crazy. His ring man has the Bible up, waving it around at people. Okay. Look how early that card is going to be, Dan. That's going to be nice. He has the fucking Bible in his hand. Thank you, God, for helping me nearly tear his arm off. I'm not listening to this interview, though. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to lower the volume. Don't need to hear that. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. Nope. God told him, tear his arm off. Yep, I muted. I'm not listening to this shit. Anyway, I'm not gonna look at it. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Mute that. Alright. It's safe to put the volume back up. Got you, dude. I'll be here. Featured prelim. Ba-ba-boom. Per usual. Hola, Dora. I watched that show so much with my sisters when they were younger that there are moments just in everyday life where little tunes from Dora the Explorer will pop into my head. Or if someone annoys me or, jokingly tries to say, take something like swipe or no swipey, just little like random things will pop into my head related to Dora the Explorer because I watched it with my sisters. Yeah, that Dora was a great show. Same with Blue's Clues. Like little random thingies will pop in my head. And they're just in the moment sort of situations, and I don't say them out loud because I'm either by myself or with someone who might not understand. Because a lot of my coworkers are younger than me, but I don't know if they grew up watching the same Dora or the same like storyline timeline of Dora the Explorer that I did, and the same with Blue's Clues, because like Blue's Clues had 3 different hosts or leads in that show. So I appreciate the greeting. How are you doing, per usual? he's here. He'll be coming back. But he's around. Just taking a break. He might be taking a short nap, but he'll be back. Per usual says, also bought my first PC parts, and we're getting closer now to buy my $700 GPU, $300 CPU, and $300 motherboard, $200 in storage. Yes. Ooh, yep. We understand you here. The machine that we have, that we're using to power this right now, DEG built. That's okay. I understood what you meant, but yes. And it's got, as the computer's been breaking down, we're like, oh, we'll just replace this part, or oh, we'll just replace that part. And it's been so many years now, it's not even worth replacing the part. The whole thing needs to be replaced. So I think we're just holding off until it's absolutely necessary to replace it, because, as you said, shit's expensive. But I'm glad you're able to put it together. That's gonna be a nice monster. Keep us posted on that. That's gonna be great. Sometimes when we put this computer to sleep, you just step away and I go to turn it back on, and then it's just a black screen with a little, light blinking, and it just stays like that. And then I have to restart it in order to actually get it to boot up. Just lasts a little bit longer, please. And thank you. So it's going to be the primary use for your PC per usual. PC gaming, working, just normal everyday personal use, something else. Excuse me, sorry. Some Cassie. Alright. Featured prelimit is off. Or has begun. That's what I meant. Aswell Jr. is trying to end us in the first round. Oh, howdy. Per usual, was just talking about building his PC.
Very nice.
Yeah, he said he got his first 2 parts. Now he got all these other parts. As the expenses keep yeah,
I know what you mean.
It's about to be done. Hold on. I'm putting this up, but I get to it in a moment because it looks like this fight's about to end.
That he's not.
Oh man.
You're about to get knocked the fuck out.
Oh.
He's getting, and he just got twisted.
He said he melts him with that. I forgot you can't hear it. Oh, he's just holding on to his head.
Why did he let that go on so long?
He's like, let me hold you as I continue to punch you.
The fight should have been stopped like 10 seconds before it was. Come on, man. Come on, ref, do your job.
Alright, back to this comment that I have on the screen. I was asking per usual what he plans, what's the primary use for the machine when he builds it.
Okay.
And his response was music production and competitive gaming. It's the main reason, but definitely Music. We've seen just all around movies, music, blah blah. Need something to keep in Mexico when I'm there. Okay, to have something to do.
Wait, is he
With the
like
really
back in
boring
Chicago
days.
or some shit?
Seems like it. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Well,
I wonder if you talked to Pac or those guys lately, Vex.
this is gonna be 17 minutes of 5 packs.
Oh, this is the first round?
Yep. Of the featured prelim. Because
Yeah, yo, tell them I said, what's up, man? And he's like, I'm alright. No, you're not. You were very not okay.
Same. English is hard, and it's my primary language. I only know bits and pieces of other languages.
Well, we knew that he's sus. I mean, it's not even sus. It's very obvious that. Well, we're gonna leave that alone. Actually, that did not look like a first round knockout. That looked like a knockout you normally see in the second or third round. I shall return with my medium-sized arms.
Thinking. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that.
Since we don't have what we had before,
Mhm.
and then you could just, as we're
Toggle
doing
them.
the closeout, we're doing our
Yep.
wrapping up. That'll be for later. Cool. That'll be nice.
You're always nice.
You're nice. Barely saw that.
Yeah, that was super derpy, right?
That's what we do.
Derp. We derp it up. Derp it up. Derp, derp it up. We gonna do it like,
Oh my goodness gracious. That's not going on screen. Blech. Listen, I'm about to have dinner, okay? Don't ruin my dinner. Channel member. One of our channel members. I think I am almost ready for dinner though. It's gonna be rice. Or should I have pasta? I made pasta sauce. This is accurate. You definitely are one sick puppy. But yes. White rice. Probably chicken. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. That's just what we have in the fridge. White rice, chicken, some peas. Probably throw some barbecue sauce on that chicken. I think that's it. Straight to the point. Nice and simple. Oh, what just happened to the stream? Oh, there. On a $25 a week food budget, so I've been pretty hungry and just had dino nuggets. Who would have thought I'd still be hungry? I mean, what else did you eat with the dino nuggets, or was the dino nuggets by itself? Because if you only had dino nuggets, then yes, I can understand why you'd still be hungry. I would still be hungry after only having dino nuggets. I need something else too. Sauce. That's it. Gotta have a little bit. So what we do is we've got frozen veggies. And these days, I don't like vegetables, but I don't like most vegetables. Because you're, the way we put together like just an inexpensive meal is we've got the rice cooker. So we just put together a big batch of rice. Half of it gets put in the freezer. Other half gets put in the fridge. I have frozen peas. And I'll just throw that shit on the plate. throw it in the microwave, add some salt and pepper, put the rice, and we always have chicken. There you go. Got a carb, got some veggies, got my protein. I need a little bit of everything. Otherwise, if I just have one, I'm still going to be hungry. Only dino nuggets. Although dino nuggets does sound fun, though. I would totally eat some dino nuggets. But you need something a little more with it. Like a veggie and a carb. Or maybe even some eggs. Some rice and eggs. Can of beans. Black beans. Oh, I do have black beans. I might have frozen corn too. But yeah, we've got frozen veggies, and I just pick out whichever vegetable I want that day. Microwave it, and it's great. Add a little seasoning. How is it sticking to that $25 a week budget, though? That sounds hard. Like, super difficult, 25 bucks a week. Even for one person, with stuff being as expensive as it is right now. I didn't know that was called a gift wrap. When they have the opponent's arm wrapped around, they're just holding themselves. Called it a gift wrap. Makes sense. Hi. What's wrong? Chicken? What about it? 420. 425. Uh-huh. Two more minutes and the main car can start. Come on. We can do it. One pick. Got it. Think damn. Alright, so 3 people gave us picks today. I actually have no picks. Yeah. No picks for me today. I think I'll have picks next week. It's more of a wishful thinking pick. I'm not confident in it, and I would understand if I'm wrong. Kevin Holland fights next week. Hope he wins. Mm-hmm. Enjoying?
You want some?
I'll have some later. When he comes back, I'm gonna make my dinner. Is there leftover chicken or is it done? Oh no, it's okay. I just if there was leftovers, I was gonna
Only rice.
I was gonna take care of that. That's fine. You want to take the beef out? You don't have to cook it today, just so it could start defrosting. Hey.
You still taking forever?
Hmm?
You still taking forever?
Sure. We're just doing the opening sequence, you know. But I do want to put my dinner together.
And then take it apart.
Yes.
I see what you've been dealing with. Sometimes it happens, you know?
Islanders Thursday. And they...
Sorry about that. I know that it is your lifetime goal to watch hockey. Yeah, they're just talking. I'm just making sure it's doing the thing it's supposed to do. So it's really funny. They still have his nickname up on the television as Dubronx's, and he announced that he's changing his nickname to the Predator. So if you hear about some sort of scandal involving Oliveira at some point in the future, you'll kind of know, okay, yeah, he did that shit. He was already calling himself the Predator. I will say that Oliveira is the type of fighter that you kind of ride off after he's getting dominated, and then he comes out the next time and just obliterates his opponent. Again, he's another one of those fighters you're not really sure what you're going to get. Heidi Androl is too old for Dan Johnson. Oh my God. Let the fight start. I like how the earbuds don't really fit in his ears because of the cauliflower ear. That is kind of hilarious. Dan said, yep. Dan says that there's grass on the field, take your ball and go home. If the nipple line falls below the clavicle, he's not interested. Finally, we get a fighter walkout. Good God Almighty. He said, and no over the shoulder. You don't want them to be able to just kind of like potato sack it like right over the. He doesn't want any boobs that have fed children. You know whose boobs have never fed children? Jessica Androgynous.
Are you being terrible to Daniel? I'll walk away for 5 minutes. You're already starting some shit. Goodness gracious.
I was just saying, you know, Heidi Androl is too old for Dan Jensen.
Goodness gracious.
Well, we know that if that's the case, Dan, then they're definitely not long. You've got hockey again. They just with these fucking. Let's see how far back this fell. Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeesh.
Excuse me.
Well, Dan, I do know that she tried to hide them in the cage because apparently she said they were trying to flop out of her flat chest. And that's why she lost the fight. You remember that shit? She didn't want anybody to see her pecs.
What's your body weight workout? For the pecs. Give attention.
I already told that joke, Dan. You're late. I told that
He was
joke
on the
already.
phone.
You're early for tomorrow with this joke.
3 hours and 12 minutes late.
Is this bitch fucking is he ninja watching?
What do you say?
I don't even know what this means.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's nasty, nigga. Damn. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? That's nasty. That is nasty. Even worse than the Rangers having played 4 minutes and have 0 shots on goal. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's nasty. Hold on a second. I'm gonna restart this because this is kind of pissing me off. So I'm gonna restart the ESPN app because that sucked. No. Now they're synced up. Well, almost.
I just put the chicken in the oven.
Oh, thank you.
I'm reading the comments.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
We just needed a little extra ridiculous.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was texted to me. He's sending me pictures of Gay Jay taking showers with young men.
Yeah, boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, he extended the leg.
Oh boy.
The knee is above the hip.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh.
He almost extended the leg. He almost hyperextended that knee. He's in trouble. Oh! Oh!
Oh, this is scary.
He said, "Break that shit."
Oh, he's holding on to the.
He
Wow,
held
he
onto the
stood
fence.
up.
Yeah.
Wow. Scraping on his face. I can't believe Goddard didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Use the fence to stand
Yeah.
up.
Look,
And
he
you
did
see-
it again.
Oh my god.
Cheating ass bitch.
Goddard.
Do your job, ref. We would not be in this position right now if Goddard would have done his job. That dude got out of the heel hook by grabbing the fence.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that Offley can rear naked choke from the left or the right, but he cheated. He would still be fighting off. He might be actually looking at knee surgery if he didn't cheat. I don't like that. I think in the slam, if he's not careful, he could actually get that choke underneath his chin.
Yeah.
Oh, he let it go. And he's done. And he had the hands.
Wow. Standing.
He
for-
fucking cheated to a win. Cheating
limping.
ass bitch.
He's limping.
Yeah. He cheated. Come on, man. He fucking cheated, man. Look, he grabs the fence and stands up. Like, he does not get out of that without grabbing the fence. Come on, man. He cheated.
Well. On to the next fight. Have to wait for the chicken to be done.
Oh, tripping penalty. Oh, we scored shorthanded. Holy crap. Wow, shorthanded goal. Let's go. He just threads the needle. Boom. Done. Back of the net. Kicked it out. Boom. So there's going to be another assist on that play. Boom. Boom. Oh, my God. Yeah, Adam Fox with the secondary assist. And there's still a man down.
So I wonder if in the interview, do you think you would have won had you not?
Yeah. Did grab the fence. Yeah. You know they're not going to ask that question. And you know when they go to look at the video, there's going to be a problem. Well, looks like it's going to be skating for a side. Oh, no.
After you just told him to shut up?
Yeah, fuck you.
Louder.
You cheated. How'd you get out of that? Well, I grabbed the fence. Look, cheating ass bitch! He grabbed the fence several times. And the referee did nothing. Didn't even say anything to him. And I knew I just had to grab the fence. You cheated.
Get this fucker out the cage.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Kick him out.
And they keep showing the replay, and it's just him grabbing the fence constantly. Like, fuck out of here with that.
Well, don't let him walk outside alone.
Hey.
They'd be like, oh, you're the one who told us to shut up after you cheated.
Yo, grab the fence one more time before you leave the cage. Bitch. my God. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Cheating ass bitch. He grabbed the fence at least 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them to get out of those positions.
Mm.
And the referee is just like, I don't know how to do
I
my
didn't see
job.
anything. Kick him in the balls? I don't know. I guess it's
That would have been
that's
next. He was
allowed.
definitely gonna give him that
Look him
Victor
in the
Henry.
eye. So he's got 2. It's alright.
Well, I mean,
I was born with 2.
unless he had testicular cancer and he's only got 1.
Well, I was talking about the eyeballs, but you are right.
Yeah. Well. I don't know. Mark Goddard is just has not. He's just not been it. The last, I don't know how many weeks has it been. We look up this poor officiating and he's in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Unacceptable. I know Big John McCarthy is going to be like, oh, we have an excuse for why he didn't do his job and that's why it's okay. But no.
Mm-hmm.
No. That dude would be getting wheeled out of the cage right now on his way to reconstructive knee surgery if he didn't cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could respect if you'd be like, listen, my knee was hurting, I grabbed the fence, I got out, and I choked him. No, referee didn't do his job, I got the win. Go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that more.
Mm-hmm.
But what the fuck you celebrating? You gripped the fence as much as you gripped the rear naked choke.
Yeah. Hopefully the chicken's done soon.
I think this stream has started to lag behind too. I guess they're putting them in the Hall of Fame. It's so slow.
Peppermints. Hmm.
Either she aging really, really bad or she used to be a fighter too.
Hmm.
I mean, Dan is looking at this man's chest while me and you are thinking about Mackenzie Dern. I guess we're not really built the same.
We have to wait a bit for Dern. Not today.
I like ones.
Cozy. That's what they said.
Killed off another penalty. But Pittsburgh is dominating the pace of play. More terrible commercials. I wonder how many commercials are going to be when it moves to Paramount. I mean, if they can cut down all the fight packs and commercials, that would just be. That would just be so dope.
We'll let you know. We'll wait.
Yeah, I mean, we should let Dan have his moment where he can stare at Mario Pinto's chest. Okay. I thought you liked fake chests, Dan.
He has fake pecs. Painted on.
Painted on. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a heavy leg kick. Oh, wow. He's like, yo, before you get a chance to take me down, I'm going to take you down. Well, Denise got right back up.
When I see a heavyweight do a takedown, I just think, well, there goes the cardio.
Boom.
Whatever they have in the tank.
Nah, but it looks like Denise is,
Back of
he's
the
just
head.
punching him in the back. And what did the referee do about it? Nada.
Why do we have a ref?
Exactly. Like, yo, just put them in the cage. Whoever comes out alive is the winner. Oh. He worked so hard to get this. Oh, okay. Oh, he just pushed him off. That's real strength. But he didn't get up. Like, you were that strong to push him off you. This is definitely a pause-worthy situation right now. You know what's really crazy? Denise looks like he has all the skill in the world to get off his back. And then when he does get the space necessary to get up, he just keeps laying there.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? That open-handed slap that Pinto was doing made it look like he was tapping out while he was in dominant position. Oh, he's looking for the crucifix. Oh, we got the Daniel Cormier. Oh, big elbows. Oh. Oh. Oh, big elbows. How did you get put in this position, Denise? You're supposed to... I swear to God, these Brazilian jiu-jitsu... Ow! 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 Ow!
Get that other arm out.
Ow! Ow! My arm! My arm! Ah! Don't! Ah!
Holy shit.
Yo, his arm looks fake.
Wild.
Yo, come on, Dan. Chill. Chill, Dan. Are you becoming senile? You just saying some wild shit. Woo! Run music. Those Russians are dirty people. Wow, Zippy. Wow. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing?
Who are you, Zippy?
The cat man himself. I just want to know what's going on with his shoulder. Some people thought it was a 10-8. It really is difficult to argue that. I think it's kind of on the edge of a 10-9, 10-8. I'm not mad in either situation. I thought Twitter liked all of the conservative people now. Yeah, actually, like once
Less doom scrolling is good.
once Elon Musk ruined Twitter, I just like I'm just not going to use it anymore. I used to be on it for like way too long, and my life is so much better. You know, like my legs are bigger. Um, I hang out with the ladies. Um,
We only use it
I get
for
to take
UFC.
naps. I mean, you use it for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's also to find the hashtag, the official one for the day.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be looking at trying to get a new computer too when I get more money. Well, you know, start praying to your new AI overlords. Because, yeah. Oh, he's back in. Oh!
Nice.
What is that blood on the top of his head? Do you see that on the back of his head? Denise?
No. But he wasn't the one who got elbowed in the back of his head, right? He
No,
was
no,
doing
no.
the
Oh,
elbowing.
shit. Look, right there. He took something to the back of the head. Pause. I wonder if Zippy found me through Lewis Rossman.
I think it was through Lewis, yeah.
Yeah. And if that's the case, I really do. Oh, we've got blood! We've got blood! The
Came up
blood.
as soon as you said it.
You said Pinto absolutely barbecuing. Oh. Yeah, Rossman. It was definitely Rossman first. But yeah, you know, Rossman's been like going throughout Texas trying to keep those AI cameras out of the government's hands. I do applaud him for. I don't know if you know this, Zippy, but I've been working with Lewis again. Oh, he's. Hey, we got a referee to actually do the job. Pinto fucked him up without cheating. Damn, Denise got fucked up. Yeah, I've been working with Lewis again. He had some issues with his health. Um, um, he was having some problems with his back, so we, yeah, the bags under his eyes grow more bags. You know, we're trying, like, but the thing is, he's healthier now. He's more confident. He can move better. The back pain is gone. But he shows up every week 3 times to the gym. So it is nice to be working with Lewis again. Damn, he was just abusing that. Damn. But yeah, you know, I really love the work that he's doing to keep the I'm gonna check to see if I've gotten a message from him since yesterday.
mouth's open.
His face is open. That was violent. And again, we talk about these guys that have BJJ black belts. Did they get them out of boxes of Cracker Jack? I mean, the dude got dominated on the ground. Man, I nap every single day now. Unless I'm on stimulants. No. The way that Pinto just beat the shit out of Denise, wow. And Denise is supposed to be a BJJ black belt. And again, you can tell that there is a skill base there because he had the knowledge to get up from the bottom, but he just didn't get up from the bottom. That didn't make any fucking sense. It was like that one time when Zhang Wei Li lost to that annoying chick, and she basically like got up and let her get up, but she still laid on her back and took the loss. Oh, he got his brown belt for beating the black belt. When the brown belt is better than the black belt, what are we doing? Nah, when I go take a nap, if I don't have like an actual like client coming right up, I will just sleep with no timer and just wake up whenever. Like sometimes I think the sleeping during the day feels more pleasurable than sleeping at night. Although I am starting to learn to enjoy sleeping at night better. He was like, yo, I got a brown belt for beating your black belt. And he beat him on the ground, too. It wasn't like he just thunked him on the feet. That sounded very English.
As he continues his sentence, his English actually sounds better. His English sounds fine. What's happening? It's getting better. I think he's from Portugal. So, hence the being able to speak and sounding like he's from England.
Because that's where they got the fucking language from. Let me run away with this microphone.
And they're like, we can't insult him. He knows our language.
I'm very impressed with Pinto. Very, 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 very impressed. Not very impressed with Janata Denise.
No.
They should strip him of his black belt. Dead ass. Like, what the fuck was that?
If he walked in with a broken foot, you can't even tell. Nothing.
Yeah, when he came out, because I was trying to think about, like, when he came out during this walkout, right?
Nothing.
But, I mean, it would be different if you had to play baseball. Oh, look, he had the plant on the front of his foot, too. He probably knew that he had to, like, end the fight quickly. Otherwise, the broken foot could have, like, really, you know? You know, this is a fair statement, but I train hard. I eat clean, because she's in charge of my food. I eat clean. I've been just sleeping better at night. I've been sleeping better at night. But I still get that call of that really pleasurable nap at like noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes 11 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
If her face didn't look like that, I'd be like, I want some of that. There's just something weirdly cartoonishly masculine about her face that it just takes away from the cuteness of the rest. And now that she's retired, you know, the thighs are saving lives, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She cleans up quite nicely outside the ring.
Yeah, I think I can relate to that on some level. But, you know, I have my work schedule. I have my family schedule. I have my alone time. And if you give me anywhere between 20 and 90 minutes of free time, I'm just going to go to sleep. Fuck it. You know, it could be a sign of something not so great, but the rest of me is healthy. I feel strong. I am strong. I'm getting stronger, well, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The way he was asleep like that was funny as hell. Why does everybody want to be El Fenomeno now? Selling fast food to black people. Savannah Jesus has us up 1-0 at the start of the second period with a short-handed goal. The Rangers they just look old and slow. And I think the only thing that have them looking like not in the basement of the NHL is the goaltender. Looks like he came into this season looking to earn that huge contract that he demanded. But the Rangers just do not look like a good hockey team. I think, they have 4 shots on goal the entire first period. And one of them was shorthanded and scored a goal. And they're not even close to squaring up this goaltender and putting some shots on him. Just awful. Awful. Even they're winning the game and they look bad. And you know if a team looks bad when they're winning, they're going to go on long losing streaks. You know, there is a component of luck that you need in ice hockey. But when the trends are that you never like really possess the puck, you're very slow. You know, you stand around, you puck watch a lot. Like, these are certain types of things that when you look, wow, he spent a lot of money on her chest. Like, how are you supposed to feed your kids with fake titties? I just... Anyway, you know, when you're slow, when you don't possess the puck, when you spend a lot of time in your own zone, I mean, you can get really, really lucky every now and again, but for the most part, you're going to find yourself on the wrong end of a lot of losing streaks in the NHL. I think Mateusz Gamrot is one of the least impressive 25-3 fighters I've ever seen. And I think it's because of the fights that he has lost and the way that he lost them, especially when you're not really expecting him to lose those fights. What's up, Travis? Well, Zippy's got a lot of ish to do. Who do you guys have for co-main and main? I've got Chow Mein. No. I'm having trouble choosing for the co-main, but I think Oliveira probably puts on a skill fest that puts Gamrot in a position he doesn't want to be in. But I'm having a real tough time because Davidson Figueiredo, his power has not translated to bantamweight. And he's at a massive reach disadvantage, like almost. You put Figgy in Charles. So I'm having a lot of trouble feeling confident about a pick for that fight. Sadly, I have to pick Joel Alvarez over a fighter that I like a lot in Vicente Luque. I just don't think that he has the chin anymore. You could tell that Zippy does like all
All the labor on his own.
yeah, he does he does everything. Yeah, he does everything himself. You can tell. Mainly because he just doesn't want to deal with other people.
I mean, it's probably also good for him psychologically. He's saying with his OCD and.
I mean, put it into
Other
something
stuff.
that's,
Exactly.
productive, Yeah.
Something that's productive.
Yeah.
If your mind is always going off, 1,000 miles a minute,
Yeah.
put it towards building stuff.
Yep.
Videos of power washers are just
Yeah.
fun.
It's ASMR.
I like watching a power washing video.
Yeah. Speaking of building computers, Zippy, Lewis actually paid for me to rebuild part of my computer that broke down a few years ago when the liquid cooling mechanism started leaking and basically spilled onto the motherboard while the computer was on. Now, Zippy, you know what that means. So he actually paid for some replacement parts that actually extended the life of the computer because he got a more updated CPU.
Yeah.
So he basically had all of like the peripheral. He had all of the replacement parts. He ordered them, sent it to the store, so that when I got to the store, he just let me use some of the desk space at his store in Manhattan. This is back when he was still in New York. And then I just replaced the parts myself. Because I used to build computers a long time ago.
We got two dudes building computers, Zippy and Prejul.
Sperm whales and semen. Sperm whales and semen. I didn't even bother. Just replaced the motherboard. Make sure that the GPU wasn't fried from it. And got a new CPU. And a new case. So, we got, the most updated that we could get for the generation of CPU, GPU, motherboard. Because obviously I'm still using a GTX, yes, a GTX 980 Ti from 2015. So it's only going to be compatible with like last generation stuff. So I still have like some peripherals that I can't even use to their uh, maximum potential because I'm still using old tech. So I really don't want to spend any money on anything. You know, we got a nice silver car for Mrs. Evil to drive mostly. Um, Let me see. Emergency PC repair, one computer to upgrade, AM5 builds, 3060 GPUs. I'm thinking to myself, a 3060 would actually be better than the 980 Ti that I'm using right now. But I also am very low on USB-C ports. Again, my computer is from, you know, where it runs from.
USB-C was
A big thing. So there's only a few of those ports. What I really want is a motherboard that has like 15, 16 ports on it, mostly USB-C, some USB-A. Oh yeah, I think he also got me a new power supply as well. So shout out to Lewis. He paid for several really important pieces of equipment to get me back going again. Um, but you know, it's crazy. You know, you put together some builds and you're like, listen, you're gonna need a PSU that is rated for this. And you can't just, you know, sometimes like if you look at some of the graphics cards that are out today, they will take up all of the wattage um, of an entire PSU from like 10 years ago. It's really crazy. Vicente is still throwing leather, but he's taking a lot of shots. It looks like Alvarez is just faster. And we already know that, like, Luque has hands of stone. Like, if he hits you, it's going to be a problem. But I think that, I think we're really have just seen the aging of Vicente Luque. Remember, he was the one that pretty much retired Tyron Woodley.
Mm.
Um, but I just don't think that Luque is really like. He's not that.
What happened?
He's
Get a thumb in the eye?
Ric Flair's in the cage.
Oh.
You didn't see him?
Gotcha. Yeah, that was legal. It was a closed fist.
But if it's legal, you don't get any.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should be back in there getting punched in the face.
Yeah.
This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. I wonder, like, should you get like a new firmware? And the thing is, isn't this the second time we've seen a referee wave a fight off and then the fight continues?
Hmm.
If Luke ends up winning this fight, which I don't think that he will, I think that again the referees not doing their job is like
Oh.
Alvarez is just faster. Luque is not even ranked anymore? Damn, how the mighty have fallen. Well, I'm glad that that other situation that our friend thought he was kind of fucked in,
Hmm.
it's not what he thought it was, but he still needs to that other situation.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I texted him and I said,
Hmm. Did you just say?
and basically he was describing to me a conversation that could only happen if he was contacted,
Uh-huh.
which means what he feared is not what he feared.
Uh-huh.
But that other situation that almost caused what he feared,
Yeah. So you're telling him that he's sure or he did?
he's telling me about a conversation that means that the attempt to sabotage him was not successful.
Mm-hmm. With the. Anyway.
But he still plans on shutting down that other situation.
I feel like it was shut down with what he already said.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, like, he was kind of feeling like if
I mean, you can't
that
go back
fuck,
on that.
if that fucked him up, that it would solidify like he just never will engage,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it didn't happen the way that he thought could happen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
you know. Wait, you went back to a 1660 from a 3060? Why do you even want a hard drive that large? I don't understand. Like, I mean, okay, it's good enough to, but why do you want a hard drive at 20 terabytes? No, but why do you want a hard drive and not an SSD or an M.2 or some shit like that? Okay, so there was nothing that you can do for the there was nothing that you can do for the peripheral. You just had to. Yeah, I know. I know. But it has a different interface than your 2.5 inch, SATA SSD. That. Oh! Chill! chill with that knee. That was nasty. How Luque is still standing, who the fuck knows?
Are these guys button heads? Did I miss the part where he was like, let me talk? Did he say that to him before? Like maybe 30 seconds ago? He's like, let me speak.
I was not I think this is the end of Luque here. I wasn't remember I've got my attention
This
with
is
here,
why
here,
I
and here.
still have Twitter. It's moments like this because someone overheard that.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the end for Vicente Luque. I would not be surprised if this is going to be his last fight.
Someone says commentators arguing is comedy.
Good positioning.
Yeah, I think
Alvarez
he
is
did
the
say, "Let me
real
speak."
deal, man. He's the real deal. Mio deal. Mio deal, John. Oh, man. You could hear the thuds. Where's the referee? do your fucking job. Where's the referee? Do your job. The thunking. This is a huge thunking right now.
Everyone's claiming that Bisping is the one being a dick.
But he is a dick. Everybody knows that Bisping is a dick. He's getting tenderized in there. That is crazy. Yeah, you're an asshole, Travis. Of course, you love him. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But we also know that, like, oh, it's an archive drive. Okay.
So yeah,
Okay,
the
okay.
words were "let me speak." I should make some popcorn.
Well, we know Michael Jackson did. Rangers going back on the power play. I know, Travis, you don't like the Rangers either. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the referee? Don't knee him. Don't knee him. Oh, man, he's getting tenderized. Oh, this is the type of shit that you like to see.
Tenderize.
Rangers are really not a good team this year. They're really not. Like, I'm actually watching a game on my phone right now. The Rangers look old and slow.
But the ref this guy isn't fighting back at all.
No, like,
Just
ref,
total
do
job.
your goddamn job. The fight's over. The only thing that I could think of is Luque told him, unless they're dragging my carcass out, don't stop the fight. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well,
Otherwise,
these are refs we're not used to, so
Yeah.
I think it's that.
we got one of those, if he dies, he dies. Referees.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes some of the craziest shit is when they're
Nah, you make a good point, Zippy. You make a good point. But we are getting to that point where the price per megabyte is dropping precipitously in this new generation. You know, back in the days it was kilobytes that people were paying for, the megabytes, then gigabytes, then terabytes. I think that we're getting into that place now. Oh, they stopping the fight? Yeah, I gotta think, damn, he getting fucked up. When was the last time you see Vicente Luque? I mean, we've seen him lose. When was the last time you see him get fucked up like this?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's done as a fighter. I think Vicente Luque is gonna retire. And it sucks. He was definitely one of my favorites. You know, being the silent assassin. You know, hits hard. Has some really great highlights in his career. I just think that it's over. Oh, I just realized what happened. Herb Din. That's him right there. Herb Din is refereeing this fight.
Brazilian version.
You don't see the couch and the bag of chips like right there? Suffer. He said suffer. Holy crap. That was funny as hell. Luque is done fighting. Wow. You go for a takedown and end up on the bottom. That's crazy. That's how you can tell we're getting old. I mean, we were watching UFC MMA like starting around 10 years ago.
Mm.
Vicente Luque was scary.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that also they're finding ways to pack more memory into smaller spaces. So, they're even talking about trying to use DNA strands as storage devices, which is fucking crazy.
Well, you're not gonna tell them chop chop and do something? Come on, guys.
Oh, no, no, look at the position. He's in a triangle.
Oh, okay.
He's in a triangle. In a reverse triangle. I'm just wondering if he's going to fart on his head.
Probably did.
The real reason why they're booing is because their guy is getting dominated. Yeah, that's crazy. He could drop elbows from the side and not drop them on the spine. Because, the 12-6 elbow is legal, but he can't drop it from the position that he's in because of the fact that, like, he would be dropping it in the spine area, and that's not legal.
Mm.
I wonder if he's trying to get a choke here. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's over his face, but I can tell you that Luque does not look comfortable in this position. Tenderoni, tenderizing the ribs. I think Luque is done. I think he's done as a fighter. I wouldn't. I know that these fighters haven't been, taking the gloves off and placing it, but some of the fights that we've seen today, as much as I think that Karolina Kowalkiewicz is so cute, it's time to hang it up. It's time. Simon Oliveira, he needs to be cut. Just straight up. And they need to take Khan Offley's win away from grabbing the fence a billion fucking times. But I really do think that it's time. It's time for Luque. And the thing is, I've always been a fan of Vicente Luque. Always. It's time.
Just so hear that score.
He didn't even seem like he wanted to fight anymore. He just didn't want to look like a bitch. Wow. I'm entitled. I'm inclined to agree with you because after that, he didn't even look like he wanted to fight anymore. He looks like the guy that does the Flagrant 2 podcast. Schultz. He looks like Andrew Schultz. Maybe he's the one that should have gotten the Street Fighter movie nod instead of the. And he's from Spain too, and Dan is from Spain. He could have played that role. He looks legit at 170. But it's kind of hard to know exactly how legit he is when his opponent just melted.
Yeah.
But on the same token, though, the fact that he melted somebody who doesn't melt, right? Like, that's a big fucking deal.
2 more fights. Yay.
I don't understand how the Rangers have a 4-1 lead. I don't even understand it. I don't understand it. Oh, wow. That is not a happy Dan Jensen.
Gan.
Because that's not an E, that's another N.
Damn.
One more GAN. All right, we got 2 more fights remaining. So, in order for me to tell you how funny this is, I kind of have to set it up.
Okay.
So I'm not lecturing you about the stupidity, what they're doing. Just kind of hear. So, watch the video where women are complaining that men don't want to buy them drinks at the club. They don't want to spend money on them. They don't even want them in VIP unless they're fucking. And they're like, well, club culture is dead, and misogyny is the problem. And it's like, well, you said you wanted to be left alone. Now you're being left alone to, like, pay for your own stuff and to be strong and independent. And the men are finally leaving you alone, and you're still complaining.
Okay.
Right? So they think that they're entitled to men buying them drinks, which is just, it's just crazy to me, right? So they were talking about, like, how much it costs. A lot of guys are just like, why am I going to go to the club when it costs $1,500 to get a table? And then $800 for a bottle that in the store costs like $40, right? So this commenter on this video fucking had me weak. He says $800 for that type of money. She's putting out until I skeet knee cartilage. He had us all fucking dying. Oh, man. You know, and they're like, you know, the club scene is dying because it's supposed to be female-centric. Bitch, you've been talking about feminism this whole fucking time. You know? I already know you know, because you were VIP, just straight up, right? But, like, you're mad because the men aren't focused on you. Well, they have to be gay because, you know, they're having a bunch of good time and you're supposed to go to the club to try to get all the pretty women to be around you. And the way to do that is just to give us stuff that we didn't earn and just give it to us because we're strong and independent. And it's like, well, the guys are not going to the club anymore. That's what you wanted, right? You said you go to the club to dance with your girlfriends. That's what you said. So now the guys are off in the corner. They're having fun. And if you're going to have fun with them, you need to be fucking. Otherwise, get the fuck out. Well, this is what you wanted. This is what you got.
Okay.
$800 racks, you're going to look like a snowman. I mean, you know, but they're like, oh, you know, the guys are looking to stunt for other guys. They don't even care what we think anymore. And, you know, that's why the club culture is dead. And it's like, you sound like a fucking narcissist. Everywhere I go in the world needs to be about me. Otherwise, it's dead. Like, what? Who are you? Men just don't like women anymore. No, the men don't like you. That's why they don't want you in the VIP. Because you're annoying. And guys figured out they can get pussy without dealing with your bullshit. So they don't want your pussy anymore. Because it comes with bullshit.
I'm gonna put up the next.
You know, like, it's the same people, like, you know, begging and crying and pleading for guys to stop approaching them and to stop talking to them and stop trying to hit on me and stop. And then when they do, oh, all of you are gay. And they don't get that, Breeze. They don't get that. It's about the fucking stress. Like, we're going to make this the comment of the stream. This is comment of the stream, straight up and down, right there. There you go. That's the comment of the stream. But it's really crazy to hear, like, I actually heard a chick say that the reason why guys are not inviting women to the club and not prioritizing women in the club is because they're misogynists. It's like you have no idea how much you are the problem. They're a misogynist if they talk to you. They're a misogynist if they don't. Get the fuck out of here. Banana stickers. We do banana stickers over here, man. That's an Ed and Eddie. That's an Ed and Eddie reference.
You know the episode Duke of Nuts? Where he's like, unacceptable. Or is it the lemon guy who says that?
Probably the lemon guy.
Unacceptable.
They use the mouth.
Conditions.
They used the human
Like
looking
the-
mouth
really, yeah.
on the lemon head.
No,
Then it's not that.
Adventure Time.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Yeah. So anytime someone says that something's unacceptable, that pops in my head.
Figueroa always looks like a small child with a beard. Boots to ass. I really like that era of WWE. It wasn't great, but anytime The Rock showed up, it was a fucking joy. Now he shows up and it's like it's Dwayne again. I thought that was Fat Joe. Back there. I was like, Fat Joe is a corner man? He's a cut man? I wonder if that cut man leans back. Sinister is here. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't really feel comfortable picking a winner in this fight simply because the reach advantage is so ridiculous. And it's not like Jackson. I was about to say Montel Jordan. It's not like Jackson is a bum. If he was an also-ran,
Of course, David
Yeah.
is here now.
you know,
I was wondering when you're going to show up. What were you saying, bud?
yeah, like I just think that like oh, whoa. He's a 3.5 to 1 favorite, Jackson? Bro,
I glad you
We
made
got
it.
respect for you, brother. It's all good.
Glad you made it. I was like, he's at least gonna show up for the co-main.
All right, so Breeze, you said stressful cooch isn't good. How about stressful head? How do you feel about that?
That sounds painful.
No, it's head that just, like Jay-Z said. He said, I ain't gonna lie, that head was sick. But what we need to do is put that mouth on a better bitch. That never left me. Even though he did that song with that rapist. Like, I just never forgot that lyric. Breeze, you know what I'm talking about. This is gonna be 1A on comment of the night. That's 1A. Yeah, Banner, you came late, man. You came late. Pause. You showed up to the stream late, so.
This is how you Travis it. Oh man. This is definitely not a family friendly stream now. Well, I'm
So,
glad you all came.
You want to talk about a family friendly? You should have been here at the beginning when Dan Jensen was talking about long titties.
Throwing them over your shoulder.
Are you gonna sing the Gummy Bear song?
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. He said, yep. Actually, we do have gummies. They are there.
Oh man.
So we're gonna pull up the bus now, so we can all load in and go to hell together.
This is crazy. Yo, just like that scene I told you about a week ago, Breeze, in The Wire, when Shorty was in the alley, and the boxing coach came home from jail.
Would you like a gaggle of gummy?
Hey, yo, pause.
I'm only reading the packaging. It literally says
That was crazy.
a gaggle of gummies.
What she said is, she gags when she gives me the gummy.
Don't give out Patreon content. Come on.
He said, told you, Allie. Allie McBeal. Oh, man, Montel Jordan is fucking up. Oh, my fault. Montel Jackson. I did actually fuck it up. If Figueiredo was able to get in the dirty boxing and grappling territory, you're just not, you're not doing the right things.
It's an egg.
Well, I need actual real food. You know, I'm trying to get my weight up, not my hate up. Jigga Man is diesel when I lift the 8 up. We're not even doing that on stream. And she put it in her mouth. I was waiting for her to do that shit. Oh my god.
Delicious.
Yeah. Hey.
what happened this first round.
Me either. I do know that I saw Figueiredo had Jackson up against the side of the cage, and you don't want that if you're Jackson.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh man, dude, did you read her confections of a video vixen? Did you read that shit? Yo, Davison Figueiredo tried to end his life with that right hand just now.
These are really good. It's bad.
Probably because you're hungry.
I'm not even really hungry anymore. I'm good.
So why you keep putting stuff in your mouth?
Is it sweet?
Well, there you go. Yeah, well. He sounds like Peter Griffin. I was there.
Stumbled a bit.
Oh, he didn't like that kick to the body. He didn't like that kick to the body. He said, hey, yo. Well, we already know, you know, freak offs ain't a new thing. We already know.
That's awful.
It just made me angry.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, the good times back then still might lead to somebody. See, Breeze, I'm going to strongly advise that you don't become a multimillionaire, because as soon as people find that out, they're going to go right back to those days and be like, he e-parred me!
Get away from me.
He
I'm done.
e-parred me! Oh, he's in mount!
Keep away from me. They're a little,
Matt,
rubber bands.
I don't know. I think Travis got his pick. I think Travis just made some money. Oh, it's over. It's over. He already.
I think he's okay. Yeah, he's okay.
I thought the fight was about to end. Figueiredo got in the exact perfect position to get that head and arm choke. He's going to try to get the hook out and then turn into him. And then take the top position. But I don't think... Jackson is not the type of guy that wants to be
And you're up.
on the ground.
Good.
He did a good job. He did a good job getting off the ground. I got to give him credit. But that's not where he wants to be. Figueiredo looks like he's got a little sore spot on the nose. Bree says he still has a bottle of Diddy's baby oil in his mother's bathroom cabinet. I thought that was a pretty good piece of trivia.
Yeah. Is that a radioactive bottle?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. There's like there's mad freak offs in that bottle, man. He said half full. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Didn't miss a beat.
No.
Let me correct you. Hold on.
And that's how you look at life, man. Is the Diddy oil bottle half empty or half full?
Your radioactive bottle. Ouch.
That is aged well. 30 years. It looks like Jackson is going to lose his fight just by looking for the perfect shot.
Yeah.
That's a nasty inside leg kick. The thing is, Figueiredo, he's very shy on the gun too. And he's been shy since he's gone to bantamweight. Before, when he was at flyweight, he was just letting it loose. At bantamweight, I just don't think that he likes the power coming back at him. I think the power is a little bit more equal at bantamweight, and he's just not as much of a gunner at bantamweight. But at flyweight, he didn't care if his opponent had the belt or not. He was slinging leather, and he doesn't really do that at bantamweight, and I just don't understand why. I mean, he was really killing himself to make 125 anyway. But you see him, he's nowhere near as aggressive as a 135er as he was as a 125er. That looked like a cup shot. It looks like Figgy took round 2 as well. And I'm going to call him Montel Jordan again.
You are. That's it.
I hate this fucking commercial.
I know.
You know how I feel like they are constantly selling poison to black people and using black people to sell that poison to other black people. I know that these are publicly traded companies that are looking for customers, but it's just like, why does it always have to be like garbage products? Yeah, I mean, he already lost on points, and I just think that he's way too cautious. He's way too I don't understand. You know, he's fighting behind the jab, but he doesn't want to throw it. I mean, he is fighting behind it, but he's not throwing it. So I don't know, man. He's way too timid. I know you have to be smart when you fight Figueiredo, but he's trying to be too smart. Looks like that winning streak is going by the wayside. But good on Figueiredo for accepting a fight with the number 15 guy, because I'm pretty sure he wants to look upwards.
Yeah.
I think he lost his last fight, so he knows that, he has to put a couple of wins together. But basically fighting a guy who's not even truly in the top. I mean, yeah, they have him at number 15, Taking that fight against a guy that has a winning streak and a little bit of hype behind him, that's not so bad. Why is he fighting so timid?
Oh, you want food?
Okay.
Oh, that was a good kick.
Look, look how timid he is. Even if he wins the third round, he needed to go bell to bell, whooping his ass just to get a draw. If he ekes out a 10-9, you still lost 29-28. Unless we got some really terrible judges. I got Jackson winning the third round, but he's going to lose 28-29. Wow. Oh, he got the takedown. And then he let him back up. All right, so he's trying to score points now, but you lost the fight. Yeah, you got a takedown. Thumbs up. You won the third round. Congratulations.
Just circled each other full 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to be bantamweight, and they're fighting like heavyweights. Now Davison is going to run from him for the next 40 seconds.
It is a pretty awful third round.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Jackson definitely won the third round. And the thing is, I think Figueiredo, if he is going to leave it open, if he's going to leave it open for the judges.
Brush my teeth real quick.
I mean, you probably could have done that while this was going on. Davison basically was listening to his corner and then started running from Jackson with like 63 seconds left. Another fucking pharmaceutical commercial. Well, that is provided that we have competent judging. If you hear unanimous 29-28, then you're good. If you don't, oh boy. All right, it's unanimous. Oh, it's split. Whoa, Travis was sweating. He ran in the third round. Nah, I think they're gonna wave that goal off. Look like a lot going on in the crease. I mean, just because somebody doesn't root for you doesn't mean that they're wishing bad on you. Maybe they like Jackson more than they like you.
There's also a possibility people actually. I mean, you got your online trolls that write stupid shit.
Yep, they're not gonna review the play, so this is so weird. He's got nothing from Rob. Like, come on. But isn't he technically a double champ because he won the flyweight title twice? Maybe they mean double champ. It must mean that you have to win a belt more than once, but in different divisions. Probably.
Sorry. I just took that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hopefully this ends very quickly so I can watch the end of the Rangers game on a bigger TV.
Yay. Did we finish? Did we even start season 1 of Daredevil?
We finished it.
Didn't, oh, we did?
Well, we have to watch Peacemaker.
Yeah. Season 2 of Daredevil next year. Season 2 of X-Men 97 next summer.
Yeah, I got Charles by submission. It just makes sense. You know, but Gamrot, he slings leather. No, not really, Travis, because he's headlining a card in Rio. If he was on a fight night at like the Apex or some shit like that, or some podunk town in Tennessee, then I could be like, yeah, that's crazy. But the Rio show is one of the biggest shows of the year for the UFC, and they don't have to actually pay out pay-per-view points. That Rio card is such a big deal for Brazilians. They stack the card with Brazilians. You know, Charles, you know, has, you know, he lost that ridiculous, he lost in ridiculous fashion to Topuria too. Like, we forget that happened. So him headlining, and also remember too, he's a former champion, so he's probably going to get paid good money whether it's a fight night or not. But you know, he's a big name. He's beloved in Brazil, and I think that having him headline the card, it made the UFC a lot of money. I'm pretty sure that they have, you know, they're close to gate records, non-pay-per-view gate records at this. You know, you see all the seats are full. So, yeah, I think it's you know, this is a special affair. I was really looking forward to this card. It's been mostly okay, I guess.
That's not fair.
Some of these referees just, like, that's why John McCarthy's coming back. That's why Big John McCarthy is coming back to MMA, because these fucking referees suck. They suck. There's no way you can give him a goal for that. It was goalie interference. Oh, he's running to the cage. He just ran. That was so dumb. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It's bad lighting. There are people around.
That was terrible.
It wasn't necessary.
Oh, that's why it's not goalie interference. Shea pushed him into the goaltender.
He's so fucking amped up. You think he's gonna get knocked out really fast because of it?
No, but he could rush and get submitted.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was goaltender interference, but he was shoved into the goaltender, so.
This is the type of energy when they're just not focused. They're just like,
Mhm.
win right now.
Mm-hmm. Like too much adrenaline.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're not gonna get burned. You're fine.
Not today. Because I did not get with 304s. That's why I'm not going to get burned.
Appreciate that.
You guys don't even know what that face was. Oh my god. If you guys could really truly understand what that face was. Oh my god. Oh man, that was funny as hell. I think they waved the goal off. I thought there was a tripping penalty in there somewhere, but I guess they gave him the goal? Ah, but this is his first time fighting in Rio, but not his first time fighting in Brazil.
Hmm.
That's the way that he says the words. It's just. Pause. Hey, yo. This was sus as hell. Whoa.
Guttered.
So, I'm actually texting with somebody who's trained with Charles Oliveira before, and he says Gamrot's best path to victory is basically calf kicks right out the gate. Keep him standing. I say that Charles submits him in second or third round, and my guy here, he says Charles submits him in the second round. So we'll see. Hey Breeze, I heard Diddy made a lot of guys gaggle on stuff. Okay.
Are we safe?
She really hates this ring announcer. Just like I hate the WWE's ring announcer.
Oh, that's upsetting. Alright. I don't need to stand in the middle.
That was a nice right cross. That hurt Charles. Pause. Trying to play with Charles on the ground is like a really bad idea. Got the strawberry puff gaggles deep in your throat? Not a good position for Gamrot to be in.
With sugar.
You talking about the sugar that's in your tank? Because that's sus. I know that you can't stop, won't stop, but I wish that you would. He's got hooks in. Pause. Any fight that is grapple heavy with Oliveira, unless you're like Makachev or Habib, you're not in a good place. I think we can all agree that Charlie Olives got round one.
Mm.
Damn, it's 6-1 now. Damn. Fucking Mark Goddard, man. The hands were hidden. How do you know where he's grabbing?
Mm.
Gamrot slinging leather. He's still threatening the level change. Gamrot's hands are scary. Nice left hand from Gamrot. Charlie's hands are legitimate.
He punched him in the pec.
I punch you with my pec.
I do sometimes.
I am scared that if Charles doesn't get this back to the ground, he might be looking up at the light soon.
Because he just stands there and takes the punches.
Yeah, yeah. And you
It's
don't
way
want to
worse
do
than
that with Gamrot for too long. Mm-hmm. Oh, he still ended up taking his back. This is where Charles wants to be.
I think that starts at 10 a.m. Let me double check. It starts 10 a.m. He did it. The show on the 25th, 10 a.m.
Hmm.
It should be 10 a.m. for us. Yeah, it still says Saturday. 10 a.m. is the prelims, and then 2 p.m. is the main card. It's still on Saturday.
Yeah, so my guy said he expected a second round submission RNC or TKO. I said submission in round two or three. Huh? See? And he got the second round submission, but he was starting to take some shots that was starting to make me a little nervous. But he got it back to the ground. Yeah, I think we cover. We cover the fights, for the most part. November 8th, we will not be covering that event because we will be going to airports and cruise ports. We're just not going to be able to host a show on November 8th because our cruise starts on that day. So, we'll be probably doing the show before that and the show after that. That didn't even really look like it was under the chin. It looked like it was kind of like right over the bottom of the chin.
Poor kid's missing a sock.
That was a great finish. But yeah, like we've actually gotten up at 3 o'clock in the morning to host shows that happen in China.
Yeah.
Not a great idea.
A nice lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
And we will make different choices next time.
Interesting question. Have I played any games of late? I have really no interest. I play, my games on my phone. I have not turned on my PS5 or my Xbox Series X in over 2 years. It's just been sitting right here on the desk. Obviously, I do need a new computer so I can stream games to YouTube, do streaming again. But I'm not even I'm not even worried about all of that. Like, I train, I take naps. I say dirty jokes at home.
Sounds about right.
I got other things to do. And gaming, like I said, gaming just doesn't love gamers. Gaming now loves the shareholder. And the gaming is about the shareholder now. It is not about the gamers. So I just don't, when gaming stopped loving me, I kind of stopped loving it. It's unfortunate, but that's just what it is, right?
It's to the Lion King.
Don't drop him. Please don't drop him.
She's like, yes, please
But-
give me the kid.
There is one game that I'm interested in bringing to YouTube, and that would be the Wolverine game that's supposed to come out in 2026. That is a I'm interested in the Wolverine game, and that might bring me back to YouTube to stream games. As far, you might be thinking about Battlefield 6. I don't care about Battlefield 6 at all. I mean, it's not that I don't care about it at all. It's that, like, I'm not interested in playing the game. I will support anybody that I know that's on YouTube that plays the game. I will support their streams and stuff. Black Ops 7 looks like they're putting a lot of bullshit in that game.
Listening to you.
Oh, yeah, I was just
There's
saying.
like competing voices.
Yeah, I'm just not. There's really nothing that I'm interested in right now as far as gaming is concerned. I play a couple of small games like Empires and Puzzles, like on my phone. Besides that, I'm looking for a game that when I buy the game, they give me the whole game, and they don't try to, try to get several $100 more out of me just to get the rest of the game. Like I'm over that. Like I have no interest in that. The only game that I happily buy DLC for is my Mercedes-Benz and my BMW. For my video games, I don't want season passes and skins and loot boxes. I don't care for any of that shit. So if they get back to making cool fun games that are not like rife with like feminist BS in it and all of that garbage, if they're able to like put out games that are just fun to play and not nickel and diming or trying to lecture me because I was born a male, then I might, and the story is interesting and the game is well made, maybe I'll game again in the future. But I don't know. They knew how to run this out and the game ended. So
Well, I feel like once they announce the winner, that was it.
Yeah.
You already know that they're gonna.
Shout out to our channel members. We did not have a stream sponsor today, but we got a couple of channel members, and we salute you. Thank you so much for coming through. Let's look at Jay. Jay had Montel. Nope. Charles. Yes. Luque. Nope. And he called it easy money.
He did.
Easy money given to other people. Petrino win his fight.
Yes.
Yep. In the third round, right in the beginning of the third round. Figgy and Charles. So Travis had a good night. And Jensen was wrong. And Banner is right. That's the 1A. And the comment to the stream goes to Brooklyn Breeze. Stressful cooch isn't good. Alright, guys. You got to be out here living your best life. Leave annoying women alone. Don't talk about them. Don't talk to them. Completely ignore them. And you'll have a better life. The best piece of advice anybody could ever give always comes from who?
Dan.
Dan Jensen says, be safe out there in the real world. We will see you again Saturday, October 18.
Same time.
All right.
Woo.
Peace.
Good night.